All right, Rhode Island, who's ready to kick off the holiday battle scrimmage? Okay, that was not as energetic as I wanted it to be, but we'll work on it throughout the day. All right, starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 27-7-10 from Narragansett, Rhode Island. It's Bot Squad. And working alongside them, we have team 27-5-08 Down City Design Robotics from Providence, Rhode Island. Kicking it over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 15-0-73 A Ton of Muscles. And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 92-19 If It Ain't Broke. All right. Red Alliance. Hi, guys. You guys ready? Blue Alliance. Hi. Ready? Right. All right. All right. Coming into now the first match of the day. 15-0-73 having an artifact in their possession, trying to see if they can get it over into the goal, and it looks like they're getting one into the goal, two into the goal through the classifier. Meanwhile, 27-7-10 hanging out over by the Red Alliance secret tunnel.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now coming into the teleoperated period. We see three robots coming to life. 15-0-73 having an artifact in their possession. Meanwhile, we see over on the Red Alliance side, team 27-5-08 also having three artifacts in their possession as well. Over on the Blue Alliance side, team 92-19 If It Ain't Broke. Hanging out over by the loading zone. 15-0-73 launching some artifacts into their goal site. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 27-5-08, having an artifact in their possession. 15-0-73, having more artifacts in their possession, trying to see if they can place them over up into the goal. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance side, we see team 27-7-10, having an artifact, seeing if they can get over into their goal, and it looks like it went into their goal and through their classifier. With just over a minute here, anything can still happen for this very first match here at the Holiday Scrimmage Battle. 15-0-73, having an artifact in their possession, trying to see if they can get over into their goal, and that looks good. Just as a friendly reminder that our referees and scorekeepers and our friendly neighborhood master of ceremonies and game announcer is not part of the goal zone, unfortunately. 15-0-73, having an artifact, trying to see if they can bring that over into their goal potentially, but there is still 40 seconds remaining. 27-7-10, having an artifact in their possession, trying to see if they can place it over into the goal, but it looks like they are just a bit short. Meanwhile, 92-19, If It Ain't Broke, hanging out over right by their alliance zone. 27-5-08, hanging out over by their loading zone. That sound does mean there are 15 seconds remaining. 15 seconds remaining. 27-5-08, hanging out by their base zone. Meanwhile, we also see over on the Blue Alliance side, team 15-0-73 hanging out in their base zone. As time has expired, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. All right, eyes up, scores up from qualification. Match number 1 score coming out to the Blue Alliance with the score of 77-17. Blue Alliance walking away with 3 ranking points from qualification match number 1. All right, as we just now have received the scores from qualification match number 1, let's make our way over to qualification match number 2. Over in the Red Alliance from Wakefield, Rhode Island, we have team 18209, full stop. And working alongside them, we have team 6152, Oysterminators. Coming into the Blue Alliance all the way from Glastonbury, Connecticut, we have team 16008, Armored Artemises. And running out the Blue Alliance, we have team 7093, Raiderbots. All right, Red Alliance. Hi, you guys ready? Awesome. Blue Alliance. Hi, you guys ready? All right, drivers, make sure you're within your marked off areas. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now coming into qualification match number 2, Armored Artemis is coming swinging out of the gate with 3 artifacts in their possession, placing them over into the goal through the classifier and down the ramp. Seeing another artifact in their possession. Could we potentially see 4 artifacts? $16,008 picking up more artifacts. And
Drivers,
onto
pick
for
up
the
your
teleoperated
controllers.
period.
3, 2, 1.
Now coming into the teleoperated period. 3 robots coming to life. 7093 hanging out. 6152 having artifacts in their possession, trying to see if they can place them over into the goal. And it looks like they got 1 in. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 16008 Armored Artemises. hanging out, grabbing some artifacts over from their Alliance area zone, their loading zone, and trying to see if they can place them over into their goal, working with their Alliance partner here, Team 7093. 7093 opening off the gate for the Blue Alliance side. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 6152 having artifacts in their possession, trying to see if they can place them over into their goal. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance side, 18209. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like we will be aborting this match and redoing this match as there was a field fault present. Just give us a couple of minutes here, folks. All right, let's try this again. Red Alliance, hi again. You guys ready? Blue Alliance, hi again. You guys ready? All right. Drivers, once again, make sure you're within your marked off areas. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now coming into the autonomous period here, we see Team 16008 Armored Artemis is coming swinging out of the gate, having their artifacts in their possession, trying to see if they can bring them over onto the goal, bringing them to the launch line, going for 1, 2, 3 artifacts down the ramp. Going for more artifacts from Armored Artemises, having them in their possession. Trying to see if they can go for 3, 4, and 5.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now coming into the teleoperated period. All 4 robots now coming to life. 6152 bringing in artifacts down the ramp to their goal. 16008 also bringing over some artifacts, filling up their ramp over on the red alliance, on the blue alliance side. Meanwhile, 6152 over on the red alliance side, trying to bring an artifact into their goal line, and it looks like it's going to just bounce out of the goal. Their second one successfully went in, though. Meanwhile, 16008 Armored Artemises bringing over some more artifacts to their goal. 7093 Raider bots having an artifact in their possession, trying to see if they can place it over into the goal. We'll check back in with them in just a second. 6152 Exterminators also having artifacts in their possession, bringing them over into their goal. Looks like they got 1 and 2 down the ramp. The third one looks like it will be bouncing out of the goal tonight. 7093 and 16008 having artifacts in their possession, bringing them over to their goals. And it looks like Team 7093 Raider bots will be opening the gate and bringing the artifacts down into their secret tunnel. Meanwhile, 18209 full stop, hanging out over by the launch line. 6152 making a beeline for that red alliance secret tunnel zone to see if they can grab some artifacts. That sound does mean there are 20 seconds remaining here, folks, for qualification match number 2. 16008 Armored Artemis is having more artifacts in their possession, trying to place them into the goal. Meanwhile, 7093, 18209, and Armored Artemises are all hanging out by their base zone. As time has expired, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. All right, and results are in. It looks like this match will be going, no, No results. There we go. Results are in. It looks like this match will be going to the Blue Alliance here with the score of 87-44, setting the high score of the day being 87 to the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 2. All right, let's meet the teams here who are competing in qualification match number 3. Over in the Red Alliance from Providence, Rhode Island, we have team 252, the Electric Cohogs. And working alongside them, we have team 21950, the Wilbur Lightning. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 22756, Robo Knights from East Providence, Rhode Island. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 13181, Free Wi-Fi. All right. Red Alliance. Hi, friends. You guys ready? Awesome. Blue Alliance. Hi, friends. You guys ready? All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Coming into qualification, match number 3, 13-181, free Wi-Fi taking off, having an artifact in their possession, trying to see and go for 1. Just as a friendly reminder to all of our competitors and spectators out there, our referees, scorers, FCAs, MCs, and everyone else nearby the fields are not a part of the goal zone. 252 Electric Cohogs successfully getting three artifacts down into their goal site onto the ramp with 5 seconds to spare.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period, 13-181 in free Wi-Fi, and 252 Electric Cohogs having a little robot fist bump before the match starts. Meanwhile, 21-950 Wilbur Lightning hanging out right by the Red Alliance goal zone. 22-756 taking an artifact from their loading zone. (13-181 free Wi-Fi having an artifact in their possession, trying to see if they can place it over onto the classifier, or placing it into the goal. Wilbur Lightning opening the gate. Meanwhile, 252 Electric Cohogs trying to see if they can get more artifacts into their goal zone. 13-181 free Wi-Fi also trying to see if they can get some more artifacts down into their goal. With a minute remaining, anything can still happen. 13-181 trying to see if they can get an artifact into their goal zone, but it looks like it's just going to be a little bit over the goal zone. 252 Electric Cohogs trying to see if they can place an artifact from their launch zone. But it looks like they're instead going to be going for their loading zone to retrieve more artifacts. 13-181 taking a shot at our head referee. 30 seconds remaining. 252 Electric Cohogs trying to see if they can place an artifact down into their goal zone, but it looks like it will be just short. That sound does mean there are 20 seconds remaining. 20 seconds left of this match here. 22-756 hanging out right by the loading zone and their base zone, trying to see maybe potentially if they can grab another artifact. 252 Electric Cohogs heading right to their launch zone. As time has expired, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. All right, we have results here for qualification match number 3. It looks like it will be going to the Red Alliance with the score of 47-11 for qualification match number 3. Just a friendly question for my spectators here, my lovely audience. Is anyone here from Team 13181? No. Okay. If you are, we have your Red Alliance numbers. Let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 4. All right, starting over in the Red Alliance, we have Team 701, the Gog Squad. And working alongside them, we have Team 15374, the Velocity Raptors. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 636, Occam's Razor Clams. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 15073, a ton of muscles. All right. Red Alliance. Hi, friends. You guys ready? Awesome. Blue Alliance. Hi, friends. You guys ready? All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Coming swinging out of the gate, 701, the Gonk squad. Having an artifact in their possession, trying to see if they can get it over into the goal. First artifact being a little high, second artifact, and third all being a little bit high for the goal zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now coming into the teleoperated period. Red Alliance having a little friendly robot fist bump before the match starts. 15-374. Also having artifacts in their possession, working with 701. Just as a friendly reminder to all of our competitors, our friendly neighborhood scorers and referees are not part of the goal zone. 15-073. Having artifacts in their possession, trying to see if they can place them over into the goal zone from the launch line. 636, Occam's Razor Clams getting 2 artifacts down into the goal zone through the classifier. Meanwhile, 15-374 trying to get a goal into their goal zone, but it looks like it's just a little bit shy. 15-073 unlocking the gate, releasing the artifacts into the Red Alliance secret tunnel. Meanwhile, 701 trying to redeem themselves and placing artifacts down into their goal zone, but it looks like their artifacts will just be sent a little bit too high. Just under a minute remaining. This is still anybody's game. 636, Occam's Razor Clams sending some artifacts over down into their goal zone. Meanwhile, 15-374, Velocity Raptors having some artifacts in their possession, trying to see if they can send them down into their goal zone, but it looks like they're able to get 1. 636 trying to get more artifacts down into their goal zone. 1 goes in, 1 comes out with 23 seconds remaining. That sound does mean there are 20 seconds remaining in this match. 15-374 collecting some artifacts from the gate, from the Blue Alliance secret tunnel. 701, the Gonk squad, having artifacts in their possession, placing 2 down into their goal zone. 3, 2, 1. As time has officially expired, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. We have some results here for qualification match number 4. It looks like it will be going to the Blue Alliance with the score of 67-27 for qualification match number 4. And now we will segue into qualification match number 5. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 5. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 21-950, the Wilbur Lightning. And working alongside them, we have team 16-008, Armored Artemises. Meanwhile, over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 252, Electric Cohogs. And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 27-710 from Narragansett, Rhode Island. It's Bot Squad. Oh. All right. Red Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? Awesome. Blue Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? Awesome. Daily? All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Coming into qualification match number 5. 16-008 Armored Artemises coming in with 3 artifacts going into the gate. Meanwhile, 27-710 having an artifact in their possession, bringing it over to their goal. Working with their alliance partner 252 Electric Cohogs, delivering more artifacts down into the goal. Meanwhile, Armored Artemises single-handedly delivering 5 artifacts into their goal. Could we potentially see more artifacts before time expires? We see 6 artifacts, 7.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now coming into the teleoperated period. Armored Artemises opening the gate, releasing the artifacts that were on their ramp down into their secret tunnel zone. And going right back at it, delivering more and more artifacts. 27-710 having an artifact in their possession, working with their alliance partner 252 Electric Cohogs to deliver artifacts. 2 going in, 1 being a high ball and just barely misses the goal. 16-008 Armored Artemises bringing over another 3 artifacts down into their ramp zone. 252 Electric Cohogs delivering more artifacts down into their goal. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 21-950 Wilbur Lightning hanging out right by the gate. Meanwhile, 27-710 on the Blue Alliance side, trying to open up the gate, releasing the artifacts into the Red Alliance secret tunnel zone. 21-950 hanging out right by the gate. (27-710) having an artifact in their possession, trying to find the best position to launch it. Meanwhile, 252 Electric Cohogs delivering more artifacts down into their ramp. And it looks like instead they will be knocking the tablet out of our FTA's hand. 252 Electric Cohogs having artifacts in their possession as well. That sound does mean there are 20 seconds remaining here in qualification, match number 5. 16008 Armored Artemises opening the gate and delivering more artifacts to their goal. Seeing 3 artifacts come down the ramp. 3, 2, 1. As time has expired, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. Results are in, and it looks like it's going to be going to the Red Alliance with the score of 127 to 51, setting the high score of the day as 127. Red Alliance walking away with 3 victory points for qualification match number 5. Let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 6. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 27508, Down City Design Robotics. And working alongside them, we have team 22756, Robotics. Meanwhile, over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 701, the Gog Squad. And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 18209, Full Stop. All right. Red Alliance. Hi, friends. You guys ready? Awesome. Blue Alliance. Hi, friends. You guys ready? Great. All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Coming into the autonomous period here, 701, the Gong Squad coming swinging out of the gate. Having an artifact, 1 artifact going into the goal. 2 and 3 going into the goal, down into the ramp through the classifier. And it looks like everyone else is hanging out, waiting for Teliat.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now coming into the teleoperated period. 18209 Full Stop having artifacts in their possession with 701, the Gonk Squad, trying to see if they can bring them over into their goal side. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, team 27508, Down City Design, having artifacts in their possession, sending them over into their Red Alliance base zone. Meanwhile, 22756 hanging out right by the launch line. 701 Gonk Squad having artifacts in their possession, getting 1 into their goal zone. Meanwhile, 22756 grabbing some artifacts from their loading zone. 18209 and 701 both hanging out right by the launch line, trying to see if they can get some artifacts into their goal. Meanwhile, 701 hanging out with 27508. (18209) hanging out right by the launch line. 22756 having an artifact in their possession as well. With just 40 seconds remaining, anything can still happen. 701 sending another artifact down into the goal zone, going into overflow. 18209 Full Stop unlocking the gate for the Red Alliance secret tunnel. 701 being tired of the purple artifact that we have and sending it outside of the field. That sound does mean there are 20 seconds remaining here. 18209 Full Stop hanging out right by the Blue Alliance base zone. 27508 having artifacts in their possession, trying to see if they can get them over into the goal zone, and that looks promising with 4 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. As time has officially expired, we will have a score for you here in just a moment. All right, we got the results in. Eyes up, scores up for this match. It looks like it will be going to the Blue Alliance with the score of 59-18 for qualification match number 6. The Blue Alliance walking away with 3 ranking points for qualification match number 6. And now, let's get ready for qualification match number 7. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 7. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 92-19, if it ain't broke. And working alongside them, we have team 13-181, free Wi-Fi. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 15-374, the Velocity Raptors. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 61-52, Exterminators. All right. Red Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? Awesome. Blue Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? Great. All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Coming now into qualification, match number 7, 13-181 free Wi-Fi, slowly creeping up. Having an artifact in their possession, getting 1 into the goal, 2 and 3 down into the goal through the ramp and the classifier. And it looks like that's potentially it for Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now coming into the teleoperated period. 61-52, having artifacts in their possession, trying to see if they can place them over into the goal. Looks like one went in, two popped out of the goal. 15-374, having artifacts in their possession. 13-181, also lining themselves up with artifacts. And all three of them just being a smidge shy of the goal zone. 92-19, hanging out right by the Red Alliance base spot. 61-52, having artifacts in their possession. 15-374, also having artifacts in their possession, trying to see if they can line themselves up in the goal zone. 13-181, free Wi-Fi, hanging out right by the launch line, trying to see if they can launch some artifacts. We see 1 and 2 going down through the classifier, down into the ramp. 15-374, having artifacts in their possession, seeing 1 going slightly outside of the goal zone. Meanwhile, 61-52, having artifacts in their possession, trying to see if they can place them through the goal zone. 1 being just short. 15-374, hanging out right by the launch zone as well. 61-52, sending 1 through the goal, 2 through the goal. Now it's 15-374's turn, 1 being just shy. 13-181, free Wi-Fi, sending some more artifacts down into the goal zone with 30 seconds remaining, 30 seconds left. 13-181 and 61-52, both having artifacts in their possession. That sound does mean there are 30 seconds remaining. 61-52, hanging out right by their launch zone. 13-181, free Wi-Fi, hanging out by the base, their Red Alliance base with 92-19. 3, 2, 1. As time has expired, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. All right, and the results are in. It looks like for this match, scores will be going to the Red Alliance with the score of 87-50 for qualification match number 7 here at the Holiday Battle Scrimmage at North Kingston, Rhode Island. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 8. Over in the Red Alliance, we have Team 7093 Raider Bots. And working alongside them, we have Team 252 Electric Cohogs. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 636 Occam's Razor Clams. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 27508 Down City Design Robotics. All right. Red Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? Awesome. Blue Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? Awesome. All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Coming now into qualification match number 8. 252 Electric Cohawk spinning their gears, trying to see if they can get some artifacts down into the goal. Missing one, getting a second one in. And it looks like the third artifact will be going into the goal. And it looks like that will be our autonomous period for this match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now coming into the teleoperated period. 7093 and 636, both setting off artifacts into their respective goal zones. 636 getting 2 artifacts through their goal. Meanwhile, 7093 also getting artifacts into their goal. 252 sending some artifacts in. 7093 trying to see if they can send some artifacts. Meanwhile, 27508 Down City Design having an artifact in their possession, waiting patiently by the launch line. 252 Electric Cohogs having some artifacts, sending them through into their goal, sending 2 down. 636 releasing the gate for the Red Alliance into the Blue Alliance secret tunnel. 636 Occam's Razor Clams having some artifacts in their possession, trying to send 2 into their goal zone, and it looks like it's just short. Meanwhile, 252 Electric Cohogs and 7093 both sending some artifacts into their goal, but it looks like out of the 3 that have been launched, only 1 made it into the goal zone down the ramp. 45 seconds remaining. 636 trying to send 1, 2. Looks like 1 going into the goal, 1 being just short. 252 Electric Cohogs heading for their Alliance Station base, or their loading zone, so they can get some artifacts to send over. Meanwhile, 27508 hanging out right by the Blue Alliance station side. 15 seconds remaining. 636 trying to see if they can collect some more artifacts before time expires. 252 heading straight for their launch line. Could we see more artifacts out of the Red Alliance? We see 1 attempting to go in with 2 seconds remaining. 1. As time has expired, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. All right, eyes up, scores up. It looks like this match will be going to the Red Alliance with the score of 191 to 47, setting the high score of the day to 191 points, and the Red Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points for qualification match number 8. Let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 9. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 15073, a ton of muscles. Working alongside them, we have team 701, the Gog Squad. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6152, Exterminators. And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 21950, the Wilbur Lightning. All right, Red Alliance. Hi, you guys ready? Awesome. Blue Alliance, ready? Awesome. All right, drivers, make sure you're within your marked off areas. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Seeing some robots come to life, 15073 coming swinging out of the gate with their alliance partner. Their alliance partner 701, trying to see if they can send some artifacts over into their goal, and it looks like one artifact will be going into the goal. Team 21950 taking a little 90-degree turn and hanging out. And it looks like that will be the end of Autonomous for this match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now coming into the teleoperated period. 6152 having an artifact in their possession, trying to see if they can send it over into the goal, and it looks like it is just shy. Meanwhile, 701 trying to send some artifacts down into their goal, and it looks like out of the 3 artifacts, 1 is going in. 15073 on the Red Alliance side, also having an artifact, sending it over into and through their goal. 21950 trying to see if they can send some artifacts down through their goal, and it looks like 1 artifact will be going through. 15073 sending an artifact into their goal. 6152 having an artifact in their possession. launching it from the launch line. Meanwhile, 701, the Gonk squad, sending over some more artifacts, but it looks like it will be going into the goal zone. 61-52, trying to see if they can send some artifacts over into their goal zone. 701 sending 2 artifacts down into their ramp. 50 seconds remaining, 5-0, 50 seconds. 61-52, having some artifacts in their possession. 15-0-73, having an artifact in their possession as well. 21-9-50, hanging out right by the launch line. 28 seconds remaining. 701, having artifacts in their possession, trying to see if they can launch them into their goal from far away. That sound does mean there are 20 seconds remaining in this match. 15-0-73, trying to see if they can send some more artifacts before time expires. 21-9-50, Wilbur Lightning hanging out by their Align Station base. With 2 seconds remaining, 1. As time has expired, you will have your official results here for this match in just a quick moment. All right, results are in for qualification match number 9. Looks like it will be going to the Red Alliance with the score of 84-30, with the Red Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points for qualification match number 9. Sorry about that. Let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 10. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 13181, Free Wi-Fi. And working alongside them, we have team 636, Occam's Razor Clams. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 16008, Armored Artemises. And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 9219, If It Ain't Broke. All right. Red Alliance. Hi, friends. You guys ready? Awesome. Blue Alliance. Hi, friends. You guys also ready? Great. All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now coming into qualification, match number 10. 16008 Armored Artemis is sending over 3 artifacts through their goal. 13181 free Wi-Fi keeping up with them, also sending 3 artifacts down into their goal. Now previously we have seen Armored Artemis send 7 or 8 artifacts down through their goal. But it looks like that will not be the case for this match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now coming into the teleoperated period. 16008 Armored Artemis is swinging out of the gate, sending over 2 artifacts down into their goal. 13181 having artifacts in their possession. 636 Occam's Razor Clams also having artifacts in their possession, lining up right behind 13181 to send some artifacts down into their goal, but it looks like they're just going to overshoot ever so slightly. 9219 If It Ain't Broke, hanging out right by the Blue Alliance gate, by also the Red Alliance secret tunnel. 16008 Armored Artemis is sending over some more artifacts down into their goal. 9219 unlocking the gate for the secret tunnel. 636 having artifacts in their possession, trying to see if they can send them into their goal zone. We will check back in with them in just a moment. 16008 having artifacts in their possession, sending 1 off and successfully going into the goal. 9219 hanging on to that gate latch. 636 hanging out right by the secret tunnel. 13181 also having artifacts in their possession, trying to see if they can send them off into the goal, and it looks like 2 will be successfully into the goal. 35 seconds remaining. 16008 sending off artifacts into the goal, and it looks like both of the artifacts they had possession of did not successfully make it into the goal. 20 seconds remaining, 20 seconds. 9219 hanging out right by the gate latch. 13181 with their alliance partner there. 636 Occam's Razor Clams hanging out right by the secret tunnel. 16008 trying to see if they can make it to the launch line, picking up an artifact, sending off 1 artifact into the goal zone, hanging out by the launch line as time has expired. We'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. All right, eyes up, scores up. We got some results in for this qualification match. For qualification match number 10, it looks like it will be going to the Red Alliance with the score of 88-68, with the Red Alliance walking away with 3 ranking points for qualification match number 10. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 11. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 27-710, Bot Squad. And working alongside them, we have team 7093, Raider Bots. Meanwhile, over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 15374, the Velocity Raptors. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 22756, Robo Knights. All right. Red Alliance. Hi, friends. You guys ready? Raider Bots, ready? Cool. Blue Alliance. You guys ready? Awesome. All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Coming now into qualification match number 11, both Red Alliance robots swinging out of the gate. 27-710 moving up just ever so slightly onto the launch line. 7093 Raider Bots meeting them just in the middle. And it looks like that's potentially our autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now coming into teleoperated period. 15-3-74. Having an artifact in their possession. 7093 Raider Bot sending off an artifact down into the Red Alliance goal through their ramp. Meanwhile, 15-3-74 trying to send that artifact into the Blue Alliance goal, and it looks like it was just short. Meanwhile, 22-7-56 hanging out right by the gate to open the secret tunnel for the Red Alliance. 27-7-10 having an artifact in their possession, trying to send it up into their goal, but it looks like one goes in and one does not go in successfully. 70-93 Raider bots playing a game of teeter-totter with one of the artifacts here. 15-3-74 lighting themselves up on the launch line so that way they can send artifacts through the goal. It looks like they try to send one, and it just is ever so short. 22-7-56 trying to see if they can grab some artifacts from the secret tunnel. 15-3-74 successfully sending one artifact in through the goal, through the classifier, onto the ramp. Meanwhile, 27-7-10 and 70-93 sending more artifacts into the Red Alliance goal, into the ramp. 70-93 launching another artifact down into their ramp. Meanwhile, 27-7-10 is trying to send another artifact down into their goal, but it looks like instead it will be just ever so shy of going out of the field. 15-3-74 playing a lovely game of catch and retrieve with our field resetters here. That sends us with our 20 seconds remaining. 22-7-56 hanging out right by the goal. 15-3-74 trying to see if they can send another artifact down into the goal, but it looks like it's going to just be ever so short. 70-93 Raider bots opening the gate to the secret tunnel with just 1 second remaining. As time has officially expired, we will have a result here for you in just a moment. We have your results from qualification match number 11. And it looks like it will be going to the, drum roll please, it will be going to the Red Alliance with the score of 38-28, a very close match for today. Red Alliance walking away with 3 ranking points as we end out qualification match number 11. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 12. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 18209, full stop. And working alongside them, we have team 15073, a ton of muscles. Meanwhile, over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 9219, if it ain't broke. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 252, Electric Cohogs. All right. Red Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? Awesome. Blue Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? Great. All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now coming into qualification match number 12, 15073 and 252 Electric Cohogs, both having artifacts in their possession. 252 sending 2 artifacts, sending 3 artifacts down into their goal through the classifier, hanging out into the ramp. Meanwhile, 15073 is hanging out right a little bit before the launch line. And it looks like that will be our autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now coming into the teleoperated period. 252 Electric Cohogs having some artifacts in their possession. Sending an artifact into their goal, going for 2. 1 pops out of the goal, and the third one goes in. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team 9219 hanging out right by the gate to unlock it for the secret tunnel. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team 15073, a ton of muscles having artifacts in their possession. We will see what their plan is to launch the artifacts later. 18209 with a catapult-like design, sending over an artifact from their launch line, just being ever so short of the goal. 9219 hanging out right by the gate. 252 Electric Cohogs having artifacts in their possession, sending 1 into the goal through the classifier, seeing 2, and potentially can we see that third go through? It looks like that third is successful. 15073 having artifacts in their possession. 18209 full stop, hanging out right by the Red Alliance gate. 252 trying to send out another artifact into the gate. It looks like out of the 3, they had 1 go through. 37 seconds remaining. 15073, a ton of muscle, sending over an artifact through the gate. Meanwhile, 252 Electric Cohogs collecting more and more artifacts, seeing if they can send them off from the launch line this time. 1 goes through, 2 goes through. Can we see that third one successfully go through? And we did see it successfully go through. 9219, if it ain't broke, hanging out right by their Alliance Station base. That sound does mean there was 20 seconds. Now there is 9 seconds remaining. 15073 and 18209 both hanging out by the Red Alliance base. 3, 2, 1. As time has officially expired, we will have the results for you here in just a moment. All right, we have results in for that match. For qualification match number 12, it looks like it will be going to the Blue Alliance with the score of 69-23. The Blue Alliance walking away with 3 ranking points for qualification match number 12. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 13. Over in the Red Alliance, we have Team 13, 181, Free Wi-Fi. And working alongside them, we have Team 1600, Armored Artemises. Meanwhile, over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7093, Raiderbots. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 701, the Gonk Squad. All right. Red Alliance. Hi, friends. You guys ready? Awesome. Blue Alliance. Hi, friends. Ready? Great. All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now coming into qualification, match number 13. 16008 Armored Artemis is trying to see if they can send off some artifacts. We see one go in, one bouncing out, and potentially the third also bouncing out, and bonking 701, the Gonk Squad. We could see them potentially going for more artifacts here. We see a second artifact being sent down the ramp. A third artifact being sent. Could we see that fourth artifact going down the ramp?
3,
Meanwhile, the Blue
2,
Lines and 13181 free Wi-Fi all hanging out right by the launch zone. That sound does mean it is teleoperated period time, teleop time. The time of the day where all drivers can grab their controllers and start driving their robots manually. 16008 Armored Artemis is sending off more artifacts into their ramp. Meanwhile, 701 and 7093 both sending off some artifacts into their goal zone. 16008 protecting 13181 free Wi-Fi and sending off some more artifacts down into their ramp. 7093 having some artifacts in their possession, working with 701, trying to send some more artifacts into their goal, and it looks pretty promising. Meanwhile, 16008 Armored Artemis is opening up their gate and releasing the artifacts back into the wild. 7093 Raider bots sending off some more artifacts into the overflow and opening their own gate. So now their artifacts are in the secret tunnel. 13181 free Wi-Fi hanging out right by the launch line. 7093 and 701 both lining up to potentially send off some artifacts. 16008 sending off 3 artifacts successfully into the goal zone. 27 seconds remaining. 7093 sending off some more artifacts, working with 701. 13181 repositioning themselves on the launch line. 16008 sending off some more artifacts. That sound does mean there are 20 seconds remaining. 20 seconds left. 7093 sending off more artifacts. 16008 also sending off some artifacts. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. As time has expired, we will have the results here in just a moment. We have your official results here in for that match. And it looks like it's going to be going to scorekeeper. Looks like it will be going to the, drum roll please, the Red Alliance with the score of 97-54 for qualification match number 13, with the Red Alliance walking away with 3 ranking points for qualification match number 13. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 14. Over in the Red Alliance, celebrating their 4th season here in Rhode Island FTC, it is Team 21-950, the Wilbur Lightning. And working alongside them, we have Team 15-374, the Velocity Raptors. Meanwhile, over in the Blue Alliance, on their 2nd season, Team 27508, Down City Design Robotics. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 18209, Full Stop. All right. Red Alliance. Hi, friends. You guys ready? Awesome. Blue Alliance. Hi, friends. You guys ready? Great. All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now coming into qualification match number 14. It looks like our robots will be getting ready to uncover the artifacts that they will be finding here in qualification match number 14 with 13 seconds remaining.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now coming into the teleoperated period. 18209, Full Stop, coming in swinging. Meanwhile, 15374 having an artifact in their possession, sending one off into the goal. 27508, trying to see if they can go get some artifacts from the audience side loading zone. Meanwhile, 18209 hanging out with their buddy 15374. 21950. Figuring out which artifacts they would like to uncover first. 27508. Trying to take a artifact and send it into their goal, but it looks like it's going to be ever just short. 15374 trying to send an artifact up into their goal, but it looks like it's going to be bouncing right off the siding of the goal. 27508 successfully sending an artifact down into their goal through their ramp and the classifier. 15374 overshooting the goal just ever so slightly. 21950 still figuring out which artifacts they want to discover. With 40 seconds remaining, anything can still happen. 15374 taking another shot at sending over some artifacts. And it looks like it's still going to be ever so short, but 27508 seeing if they can send off some artifacts, and it looks like they're going to also just be short. That sound does mean there are 20 seconds remaining now into qualification match number 14. 10 seconds remaining, 15374 trying to see if they can get one more artifact into their goal. With 3, 2, 1. As time has expired, 15374 sliding into their base. We will have an official score for you here in just a moment. while referees are calculating the final score for that match, if I can have students' attention. Students, hi friends. It is your friendly neighborhood master of ceremonies and game announcer. I am just here to remind you that as we are coming to an end on qualification matches for the day, we will be getting ready to do alliance selection. The most exciting part of the day, alliance selection, so that way we can do some champion finals. That would be great. That'd be fun, right? No? Okay. So what I'm going to be asking is that you start thinking about who that one student representative, again, I'm looking for one student representative from each team to line up against that back wall over there. Eyes up, scores up. For qualification match number 14, it looks like it will be going to the Blue Alliance with the score of 48-31 for qualification match number 14. All right, now that I've fresh set batteries, can you guys hear me? Yes? Okay, cool. So, before we get to announcing these teams, I have a friendly neighborhood announcement for my students. Hi, students. So, as we are nearing the end and we're starting to get to the final qualification matches of the day, we will soon be entering alliance selection, which is a very exciting time since then alliances can be formed and we can do some final matches for the day. So, what we are asking is that you start thinking about that one student representative to be sent over to that back wall over there right under the scoreboard. If you guys can start figuring out and send your representatives over there. Otherwise, I will send cuers to your team and go find a student representative. Friendly disclaimer. And with my friendly disclaimer finished, let's get into qualification match number 15. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 6152 Oysterminators. And working alongside them, we have team 636 Occam's Razor Clams. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 22756 Robo Knights. And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 27710 Bot Squad. All right. Red Alliance. Hi, friends. You guys ready? Awesome. Blue Alliance. Hi, friends. You guys ready? Great. All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Coming into qualification match number 15, 27-7-10, heading straight for the launch zone. And it looks like everyone will be getting ready to find artifacts coming into the teleoperated period in about 15 seconds. Just a friendly neighborhood reminder, computer science is a great major to go into.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Coming into the teleoperated period. All 4 robots coming to life and excited to figure out what artifacts are available in this field. 6152 coming swinging out of the gate, sending off some artifacts, working with 636 Occam's Razor Clams. 27-7-10 trying to send off some artifacts as well into their goal, and it looks like they will all be bouncing out. Meanwhile, 22-7-56 trying to see if they can go and collect some artifacts. 636 Occam's Razor Clams sending off artifacts, successfully sending off 2 artifacts into their goal down their ramp. 27-7-10 hanging out right by the Red Alliance goal station. 636 successfully sending off some artifacts down the goal. 27-7-10 aiming a little bit too high for their goal site. 6152 and 27-7-10 both hanging out together right in front of the Blue Alliance goal side. 50 seconds remaining, 55 seconds remaining. 636 bringing 2 more artifacts down into the goal. 6152 lining up to see if they can grab some artifacts and bring them over to the goal. 30 seconds remaining. 27-7-10 sending an artifact successfully into their goal and bringing it down into their ramp. That sound does mean there are 20 seconds remaining. 636 trying to see if they can send artifacts down, and it looks like both artifacts will be aimed a little bit too high. Meanwhile, 27-7-10 heading straight for their alliance base. 636 also heading for their alliance base. 22-7-56 hanging out right by the launch zone. As time has expired, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. And we got the results for qualification match number 15. It looks like this match will be going to the Red Alliance with the score of 40-20 for qualification match number 15, with the Red Alliance walking away with 3 ranking points, setting the scene for qualification match number 15. And now we will get set up to do qualification match number 16. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 16. Over in the Red Alliance, we have Team 7093 Raiderbots. And working alongside them, we have Team 9219 If It Ain't Broke. Meanwhile, over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 21950 the Wilbur Lightning. And rounding off the Blue Alliance to make this battle North Kingstown versus North Kingstown, it's Team 701 the Gong Squad. All right. Red Alliance. Hi, friends. You guys ready? Awesome. Blue Alliance. Hi, friends. You guys ready? Great. All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area and make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now coming into the autonomous period here. 3 robots coming to life. 701 trying to see if they can fire off an artifact, and it looks like it's going to be just a little bit too high. 2 and 3 also being too high. 7093 and 9219. 9219 heading towards their audience side loading zone. Meanwhile, 7093 hanging out right before the secret tunnel.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now coming into the teleoperated period. 7093 having artifacts in their possession, trying to see if they can bring an artifact up into the goal. It looks like they brought 1, bringing 2. Can we see that 3rd artifact being sent into the goal? And it looks like we can. 9219 immediately opening that gate. Meanwhile, 701 bringing over artifacts, sending them into the goal, seeing 2 go in. 21950 Wilbur Lightning hanging out right by the Red Alliance base. 7093 and 701 both sending artifacts into their respective goals. 701 trying to see if they can grab some artifacts by 7093. Meanwhile, 9219 hanging out right by the launch zone. 55 seconds remaining. 701 sending some artifacts down into their Blue Alliance goal zone. 7093 also sending off an artifact into their goal. 21950 hanging out. Meanwhile, 7093 trying to see if they can grab some more artifacts. 7093 sending off some more artifacts. 22 seconds remaining. That sound does mean there are 20 seconds remaining. 20 seconds remaining. 9219 hanging out in the Red Alliance Station base. 701 going towards their Blue Alliance Station base. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. As time has expired, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. All right, looks like we got some results here for qualification match number 16. Looks like this match will be going to the Red Alliance with a score of 66-60. A very close match here for qualification match number 16, and the Red Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points for this match. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 17. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 22-756, Robotics. And working alongside them, we have team 16008, Armored Artemises. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 27508, Down City Design Robotics. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 15073, A Ton of Muscles. All right. Red Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? Awesome. Blue Alliance. Hi. Ready? Great. All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now coming into qualification match number 17, nearing the last few matches of the day. 16008 Armored Artemises sending off 1, 2, and 3 artifacts down into their goal. Seeing 4. Meanwhile, 15073 sending off 2 artifacts into their goal. With 5 seconds remaining, Armored Artemis is grabbing some more artifacts so they can use them in the teleoperated period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now in the teleoperated period. 22-756. Hanging out right in the middle of the field, right by the launch zone. 22-756. 15-0-73. Trying to see if they can grab some artifacts and send them off into their goal zone. 16-0-0-8. Stacking up some artifacts in their goal. 15-0-73 having an artifact in their possession. Trying to see if they can grab one by 22-756. And it looks like they were able to. Meanwhile, 16-0-0-8 grabbing an artifact or 2. Trying to see if they can get it into their goal zone. And it looks like both artifacts successfully went into their goal. With just a minute remaining, anything can still happen. 15-0-73 having an artifact in their possession. 16-0-0-8 Armored Artemis is sending off more artifacts into their goal zone. 45 seconds remaining. 16-0-0-8 opening the gate to the secret tunnel for their artifacts to be released. 15-0-73 collecting artifacts by the secret tunnel. 30 seconds remaining. 16-0-0-8 trying to see if they can send some more artifacts into their goal. 20 seconds remaining. That sound does mean there are 20 seconds remaining. 22-756 hanging out right by the middle of the field. 15-0-73 seeing if they can head off into their Alliance Station base with 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1. As time has expired, we will have an official score for you here in just a quick moment. All right, we have some scores for this qualification match. Eyes up, scores up. For qualification match 17, it looks like it will be going to the Red Alliance with the score of 120 to 30. Red Alliance walking away with 4 victory points for qualification match number 17. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 18. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 27-710, Bot Squad. And working alongside them, we have team 636, Occam's Razor Clams. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 13-181, Free Wi-Fi. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 18-209, Full Stop. All right. Red Alliance. Hi, friends. You guys ready? Awesome. Blue Alliance. Hi, friends. Ready? Great. All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Coming into qualification, match number 18. 13-181, trying to see if they can send off some artifacts. It looks like 1, 2, and 3 will be going for our field reset as opposed into the goal. And it looks like our teams will be gearing up to see what artifacts they can find. But just as a friendly reminder, computer science is a great major to go into.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now coming into the teleoperated period. All 4 robots coming to life. 27, 7, 10, and 636, both trying to send in some artifacts into the goal. Meanwhile, 13-181 and 18-209, both also trying to send artifacts into their goal. Once again, getting our field reset crew. Just as a friendly reminder, our field reset crew and our referees, MCs, game announcers, everybody on the field is not a part of the goal zone unless they are actually the goal. Minute and 20 remaining. 18-209 having artifacts in their possession with 13-181. Just getting it onto through the classifier, but not through the goal itself. 636, Occam's Razor Clams trying to see if they can go retrieve some more artifacts from their loading zone. 27, 7, 10. Trying to see if they can send off some artifacts into their goal zone. Looks like 1 overshot, 1 undershot. 13-181, free Wi-Fi also having artifacts in their possession. 636, Occam's Razor Clams sending off some artifacts into their goal zone. 18-209, full stop, also sending off artifacts into their goal zone. 35 seconds remaining. 636 sending off artifacts into their goal zone. 13-181, free Wi-Fi, having an artifacts in their possession. 27-7-10, also sending off artifacts into their goal zone. 2 look like going through the classifier. That sound does mean there are 15 seconds remaining. 15 seconds remaining. 27-7-10, trying to see if they can send an artifact into their goal zone, but it looks like it's going to just be short. 5 seconds remaining. We see 2 robots both on their alliance bases. 3, 2, 1. As time has officially expired, we will have a result for you here in just a moment. And we got your results in for qualification match number 18. It looks like it will be going to the, drumroll please, Red Alliance. With the score of 57-53, the Red Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points with a 4-point difference for qualification match number 18. We have one more qualification match for today, folks, and then we will be getting into alliance selection, so please do not go anywhere. All right, let's meet the teams for the final qualification match of the day. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have Team 6152, or Exterminators. Working alongside them, we have Team 701, the Gonk Squad. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 252, Electric Cohogs. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 15374, Velocity Raptors. All right, the field is ready. Our drive team is ready. Audience, we're approaching our last qualification match of the day. Are you guys ready? We'll still work on the energy. Don't worry. We'll get there. We'll get there. So I'm in need of a favor. Can you guys help me count this match down? Yeah? All right. We're going to count this match down here in 3, 2, 1, go. Coming into qualification match number 19. Last qualification match of the day. 15-3-74. Trying to see if they can grab some loading. Meanwhile, 252 Electric Cohog sending off 2 artifacts down into their zone through the classifier. Could we see 3? We see 3 coming out of them. 701, the Gog Squad, also trying to see if they can send off some artifacts. It looks like they got 1 through the goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now coming into the teleoperated period. 15-3-74 gearing for takeoff as we are trying to see how many artifacts they can send out into their goals. 701, the Gong Squad, trying to see how many artifacts they can send into their goals. But just as a friendly reminder, our field resetters are not part of the goal zone. 252 Electric Cohogs, sending off some artifacts into the goal zone. 15-3-74. Also trying to send off some artifacts. 61-52, sending off some artifacts. 701, the Gong Squad, trying to see if they can send off some artifacts into their goal zone. And it looks like they're getting 2 goals in through the classifier. 61-52 and 701 sending off more artifacts. Meanwhile, over on the blue line side, 252 Occam's Electric Cohogs are now having artifacts in their possession. 15-3-74, the Velocity Raptors hanging out right by the goal zone. 53 seconds remaining, 53-5-3. Hanging out right by their goal zone. 252 Electric Cohogs having artifacts in their possession. 61-52. Also trying to see if they can get some artifacts in. 701 sneaking and getting some artifacts in. With some overflow happening. 252 Electric Cohogs sending off some artifacts. 1 in the goal, 1 over the top. 701 sending off some more. That sound does mean there are 20 seconds remaining. 252 Electric Cohogs sending off 2 artifacts into the goal, trying to make it 3. That looks promising. 701 sending off more overflow of artifacts. 3, 2, 1. As time has expired, we will have an official result for you here in just a moment. All right, eyes up, scores up. Last qualification results are in, and it looks like it will be going to the Red Alliance with the score of 113-85, ending off our qualification matches for the day. But do not go anywhere as we are about to get into our Alliance selection time. So please do not go anywhere and stay tuned. Hi, friends. Wasn't this a great day of qualification matches? I don't know if that was quite as energetic as I like. So let's try that again. Wasn't that a great day of qualifications? So much better. Love the energy. Let's keep that energy throughout the day. Now, it's now time to move on to the playoff portion of the competition. But first, with 15 teams competing today, we need to form 4 alliances that will compete to become the D Code presented by RTX winners here at the 2025 Holiday Battle Scrimmage. So, just as a refresher, here is how we select alliances. So first, we will announce the top 4 ranked team as the alliance leads. Each of these teams will have a student representative, which is located on that back wall over there. The alliance captain join us here on the field. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will make their selection. We continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will join and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. So, for example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 4 ranked team and they decline, the number 4 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invite to another team. The number 4 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the 4th ranked team accepts the invitation, then the next highest ranked team will move into the 4th position. Throughout the day, the teams have been Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and evaluate strengths and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see the scouting come into play, as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play at the rest of the event with. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which will be played in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Does that make sense? Awesome. There is a lot on the line here, so let's meet the teams. Teams, please come on up here when you hear your team number and name be called. All right. Please help me welcome the number 4 seed, team 636, Occam's Razor Clams. Congratulations, right here, please. Thank you. All right. And now, please welcome the number 3 seed, team 16008, Armored Artemises. Congratulations. Right here, please. Thank you. And now, please welcome the number 2 seed, team 7093, Raiderbots. Congratulations. Right here, please. Thank you. And finally, our number 1 seed. Congratulations to team 9219, If It Ain't Broke. Congratulations. Right here, please. Thank you very much. Now, at this time, our number 1 seed will make their first pick. Do you have your pick ready? Cool. All right. Team 9219. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 9219, If It Ain't Broke. hopes to invite Team 6152
Team 6152 Oysterminators. You did great. Team 6152, would you like to accept or decline this invitation?
Team 6152 will accept this invitation.
Excellent. Congratulations. Now we will move down to our next alliance captain. Team 7093 Raiderbots. Do you know who you would like to select to invite to join your alliance? Here you go.
Team 7093 would graciously like to invite Team 1608.
Team 16008 Armored Artemises. Team 16008, would you like to accept or decline?
On behalf of our mentors and sponsors, Team 16008, the Armored Artemis, is regretfully declined.
That's okay. That is absolutely okay. So, do you now know who you want to select to join your alliance? All right, here you go.
Team 7093 would like to invite Team 252.
Team 252 Electric Cohogs. Team 252 Electric Cohogs, would you like to accept or decline?
Team 252, the Electric Cohogs, would like to graciously and unselfishly accept.
Congratulations! Now, let's move down to the next alliance captain, Alliance 3. You had declined your invitation from Alliance 2. Do you know who you'd like to select to join your alliance?
On behalf of our mentors and sponsors, Team 16008, the Armored Artemises, would like to graciously invite Team 13181 Free Wi-Fi.
Team 13181 Free Wi-Fi. Team 13181 Free Wi-Fi, would you like to accept or decline?
Team 13181 Free Wi-Fi would like to graciously accept.
All right, congratulations. Now, we move down to our next alliance captain. But before we learn who our last alliance captain selection will be, one final note. Immediately following the selection, the head referee will meet with all alliance team representatives to cover the rules of playoffs. If your team is an alliance lead and you plan to have a different student who is on your drive team serve as your alliance captain during playoffs, we will ask that you have that person ready to send down to the field immediately following alliance selection. So now I would like to request that you guys take a moment, alliance captains. You guys will be the ones that have to stay put after we do our selection, so you guys can have your meeting with the head ref. All right. Now with all of that out of the way, 636 Occam's Razor Clams. Do you know who you'd like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 636 Occam's Razor Clams graciously invites Team 15073.
15073 Autonomuscles. Team 15073, would you like to accept or decline?
Team 15073, the Autonomuscles would graciously like to accept.
All right. What an exciting tournament this is going to be. Let's give it another big round of applause for all of our teams competing here today. Congratulations to everyone for putting in your best effort out on the field today. At this time, we need each alliance to send their alliance captain to meet with the head referee to review our tournament rules. We are going to let the alliances talk strategy now and prepare for the playoff matches, which will begin at 3:25 p.m. Remember, awards will be presented during the playoffs, so stick around, cheer loud, and we'll see you back here soon. All right, let's meet the teams here for playoff match number 1. Over in the Red Alliance, we have teams starting with the captain, 92-19, if it ain't broke. Working alongside them, we have team 6152, Exterminators. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, Alliance 4, starting with the captain, team 636, Occam's Razor Clams. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 15073, A Ton of Muscles. All right. Red Alliance. Hi, friends. You guys ready? Blue Alliance. Hi, friends. You guys ready? All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now coming into the autonomous period here, 15073, having an artifact in their possession. Seeing 1 go into the goal. Could we see 2? Seeing 2 go into the goal and through the classifier. Can we go 3 for 3? It looks like we're only going to go 2 for 2, and that is okay. 5 seconds remaining.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now coming into the teleoperated period. 6152, trying to see if they can get a artifact over onto their goal, but it looks like it's going to end up hitting our one of our scorers instead, followed by our field resetter. 15073, A Ton of Muscles, trying to see if they can get some artifacts into the goal, but it looks like 636, Occam's Razor Clams, will be coming in and just slam dunking some. Meanwhile, 92-19, if it ain't broke, hanging out right by the launch line. Hanging out with 15073, 6152, trying to see if they can potentially get some artifacts up. But it looks like 636, Occam's Razor Clams, will be beating them to the punch and getting some more artifacts into their goal. With just under a minute remaining, anything can still happen. 15073 sending an artifact to the goal. Just not at the goal, just to the goal. Meanwhile, 636 sending off another artifact down into the goal. 45 seconds remaining. 6152 having artifacts at the ready. 636 continuing to send artifacts, but it looks like this time they're aiming for our scorers and field resetters. 15073 hanging out right by the goal. 25 seconds remaining. 636 sending off some of the artifacts into the goal. That sound does mean there's 20 seconds remaining. 636 Occam's Razor Clams having artifacts in their possession, sending them off. Meanwhile, 6152 and 15073 heading straight for their bases. Looks like all robots are on their base with 1 second remaining. As time has expired, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. It looks like we already have our results in from playoff match number 1. Looks like it will be going to the Blue Alliance with the score 57 to 18. Red Alliance will be going off to play our playoff match number 3 as the Red Alliance, while the Blue Alliance will be dropping to playoff match number 4 as the Red Alliance. Now we will be getting ready for playoff match number 2 in just a minute. All right, let's meet the teams here for playoff match number 2. Over in the Red Alliance, we have Team 7093 Raider Bots. And working alongside them, we have Team 252 Electric Cohogs. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 16008 Armored Artemises. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 13181 Free Wi-Fi. All right. Red Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? Awesome. Blue Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? Great. All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now coming into playoff match number 2, 16008, going for the long shot, getting 1 artifact into their goal. Meanwhile, 252 Electric Cohogs going for 1, 2, and 3 artifacts from the audience side launch zone. 16008 trying to see if they can get a 4th one in, and it looks like that just bounced out. 5 and 6.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now coming into the teleoperated period. 7093 Radar bots bringing over an artifact and placing it over onto their Red Alliance goal. 13181 free Wi-Fi, trying to see if they can send off some artifacts into their goal, and it looks like they're just short, and then they undershoot and overshoot. 16008 Armored Artemises bringing over some artifacts into their goal and opening the gate to the secret tunnel. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 252 Electric Cohogs trying to see if they can send off an artifact that is in their possession. 13181 free Wi-Fi, undershooting that artifact, then over. 16008 sending off an artifact, goes in and then bounces back out. 7093 Radar bots trying to collect more artifacts placed in the goal, and it looks like those successfully went in. Meanwhile, we still have 1 minute remaining. 16008 Armored Artemises having artifacts in their collection. 252 Electric Cohogs also having artifacts in their possession. 13181 free Wi-Fi opening the gate to release the artifacts into the secret tunnel, while their alliance partner team 16008 sends off more artifacts to the goal. 252 Electric Cohog sending off more artifacts into their Red Alliance goal as well. 7093 Raider bots having an artifact in their possession, and it just barely misses. 16008 stacking up some more artifacts with 13181 free Wi-Fi. Now hitting into overflow. 16008 opening the gate to the secret tunnel. 10 seconds remaining. Could we see any robots parking at their base? 7093 and 13181 heading straight for their base with 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1. As time has expired, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. Eyes up, scores up for playoff match number 2. And this match will be going to the Blue Alliance with the score of 105-80, with the Blue Alliance going to playoff match number 4, going against Alliance 1, while Alliance 2 will be going right up again in playoff match number 3 as the Blue Alliance to go against Alliance 4. All right. Red Alliance. Hi, friends. You guys ready? Awesome. Blue Alliance. Hi, friends. You guys ready? Awesome. All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now coming into playoff match number 3, 7093 Raider Bots making the first move. 252 Electric Cohog sending 1 artifact into their goal. 2 artifacts. Could we see 3? We do see 3. And now we wait.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period, all 4 robots are coming to life. 6152 having artifacts in their possession, trying to see if they can get them over into their Red Alliance goal. But it looks like they just fell short on 1. 7093 Raider Bots trying to see if they can also get some artifacts into their goal, but it looks like 1's going to bounce out. 252 going for 3 artifacts, 2 going in successfully, 1 bouncing back out. Meanwhile, 9219, if it ain't broke, trying to see where is going to be the best spot for them to be at. 252 Electric Cohogs sending off some artifacts into the goal. 6152 sending off artifacts into the Red Alliance goal zone. 7093 Raider Bots sending off an artifact into the Blue Alliance goal. Meanwhile, 252 Electric Cohogs trying to see if they can recover another artifact. 6152 sending an artifact over to our field resetters. Meanwhile, 252 Electric Cohogs sending off some artifacts into the Blue Alliance goal zone. We see 1, we see 2, and also 3. Meanwhile, 6152 also sending off some artifacts to their goal. 25 seconds remaining. 9219 hanging out right by their alliance base. That does mean there are 20 seconds. 20 seconds remaining here, ladies and gentlemen. 7093 hanging out right by the Blue Alliance base. 252 Electric Cohogs taking some time to send off some last second artifacts with 5 seconds remaining. All robots at the base. 3, 2, 1. As time has expired, we will have an official result for you here in just a quick moment. To all of our friends that are sitting in the audience as well as hanging out by the queuing zone, somebody has lost a phone by the practice field. If you are missing a cell phone, please come to the scoring table, and if you could either describe to us what the phone is or can prove that you can unlock the phone, please come to the scoring table. All right, eyes up, scores up. We have results from playoff match number 3. And it's going to the Blue Alliance with the score of 84-45, eliminating Alliance number 1. Please give a big round of applause here for Alliance 1, Team 6152, with their Alliance captain, Team 9219. Please give them a big round of applause, and we will see Alliance 2 in playoff match number 5. Now let's get ready for playoff match number 4. All right, let's meet the teams. Over in the Red Alliance, we have Team 636, Occam's Razor Clams. Working with our partner, Team 15073, Atana Muscles. Meanwhile, over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 16008, Armored Artemises. Then running off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 13181, Free Wi-Fi. All right. All right. Red Alliance. Hi, friends. You guys ready? Great. Blue Alliance. Hi, friends. Ready? Awesome. All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Coming into playoff match number 4. Seeing artifacts flying out from both the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance. 16008 sending off some artifacts from the audience side launch zone. 15073 trying to see if they can get a third artifact over. And it looks like we see 2 artifacts from 15073. 16008 sending off about 4 artifacts. 5.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now coming into the teleoperator period here. 16008 Armored Artemis is opening the gate to the secret tunnel for the artifacts to be revealed. 16008 sending off some artifacts into the goal. 15073 also sending off some more artifacts into their goal. 636 Occam's Razor Clams sending off artifacts. 636 having artifacts in their possession, heading over to the launch zone. 16008 Armored Artemises also having artifacts in their possession, sending them off into their goal, but it looks like 2 will be going in. 15073 Atana Muscles hanging out right by the Red Alliance goal side. Meanwhile, 636 hanging out right by the goal, sending 1 and 2 artifacts in. 16008 having some overflow. 13181 free Wi-Fi opening the gate to the secret tunnel. 53 seconds remaining, 5-3 remaining. 13181 free Wi-Fi dragging a cable with their robot as well. And hanging out right by their base for the moment. 16008 Armored Artemises having some artifacts in their possession, sending 1 and 2 down into the goal. 15073 trying to see if they can open their gate on the Red Alliance side. 30 seconds remaining. 636 Occam's Razor Clams having an artifact or 2 in their possession. Seeing if they're going to be able to have enough time to bring it to their zone. 13181 free Wi-Fi hanging out by the Blue Alliance base. That sound does mean there are 20 seconds remaining. 16008 bringing over some more artifacts into their goal. 15073 hanging out by the Red Alliance base. 636 Occam's Razor Clams hanging out right by the gate. 16008 trying to see if they can make it back to their base in time with 2 seconds remaining. 636 trying to join their alliance partner as time has expired. We will have an official score for you here in just a moment. All right, we have some results here for playoff match number 4. Looks like it'll be going to the Blue Alliance with the score of 105 to 59. So the Blue Alliance, Alliance 3, will be going to playoff match number 6 and will be the Red Alliance for that match, while Alliance 4 will be going right up again as Alliance 4 going up into playoff match number 5 as the Red Alliance. We will be right back for that match. All right. Red Alliance. Hi, friends. You guys ready? Awesome. Blue Alliance. Hi, friends. You guys ready? Phenomenal. All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Coming into playoff match number 5, 15-0-73, a ton of muscles. Trying to see if they can send off some artifacts. 1, 2, 1 going in, 1 bouncing out. The third one going in. Meanwhile, 252 Electric Cohawk sending 3 artifacts into the goal through the classifier. And our engineers are ready to do decoding.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period. 636 Occam's Razor Clams having some artifacts in their possession, trying to see where they're going to place them to. And it looks like they're trying to get them into the goal, but they just are ever so shy. 7093 and 252 Electric Cohawks trying to send some more artifacts into the goal, but it looks like it misses. 252 Electric Cohawks aiming for the goal, aiming then for the MC, and going instead for the score TV. 15-0-73, a ton of muscle sending off an artifact into the Red Alliance goal. 7093 Raider bots having some artifacts in their possession. Could we see them heading and placing them into the goal? We see 1 going in. Could we see 2? 636 Occam's Razor Clams trying to aim for the goal, but it looks like they're aiming for the field resetter instead. 15-0-73 having an artifact, placing it into the goal. With just under a minute remaining, anything can still happen. 636 sending off 2 more artifacts, 1 going in and 1 being just ever so shy. 252 sending in some overflow. 7093 Raider bots tipped over. 252 Electric Cohawks trying to put them back on their 4 wheels. 252 Electric Cohawks trying to see if they can recover some more artifacts. And 636 sending in some artifacts to their overflow. That sound does mean there are 20 seconds remaining. 15-0-73. Hanging out right by the launch zone. 252 Electric Cohawks heading for their base. 15-0-73 and 636 Occam's Razor Clams both seem to be fighting for that base with 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1. As time has expired, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. All right, we have our results in from playoff match number 5. It will be going to the Blue Alliance with the score of 80-64. So Alliance 2 will be playing in the next match, playoff match number 6. Friends, I am asking for a big round of applause here for 15-0-73 and their Alliance captain 636, as they have played a great game today. Please give them a big round of applause. All right. So, for those of you who are either watching this at home or watching this live in person, just so everybody is aware, Red Alliance, if I remember correctly, you guys need this win to win the event, if I'm not mistaken. Blue Alliance, you guys need this win to bring this to match 7. That sound about right? All right. So, there is a lot on the line here for both teams. So we'll do our final checks. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Hey, audience, are you guys ready? You guys want to help me count this down? Because my voice is kind of tired. You guys want to help me? All right. We're going to count this match down here in 3, 2, 1, go! Now coming off into play, match number 6, we see all 4 robots coming to life. 16008 Armored Artemises trying to see if they can send off some artifacts. We see 3 for 3, 13181 free Wi-Fi also sending off artifacts. 1 going in, 2 going out. 252 Electric Cohawk sending off some artifacts as well. Armored Artemises sending off more artifacts, and instead, one
Drivers,
goes in,
pick up your
one
controllers.
goes out by me, and one more
3,
goes back on the field.
2, 1.
Now coming into the teleoperated period. 7093 Raider bots sending off an artifact into the goal. Meanwhile, 16008 Armored Artemises trying to see if they can gather some more artifacts. 252 Electric Cohogs also trying to see if they can send off some artifacts into the goal. 13181 free Wi-Fi having artifacts in their possession, working with their alliance partner 16008. Trying to see if they can send them on. 252 Electric Cohogs sending off some artifacts. 7093 Raider bots having artifacts, sending them into the goal. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team 252 Electric Cohogs sending off more artifacts as well. 7093 opening the gate to the secret tunnel for the Blue Alliance with just a minute remaining. Anything can still happen here. .252 Electric Cohogs trying to see if they can grab any artifacts. 16008 sending off some more artifacts. 13181 free Wi-Fi having an artifact go into overflow but not going into the goal. 252 Electric Cohawk sending off some artifacts into their goal. 16008 Armored Artemises sending off artifacts as well with 25 seconds remaining. Anything can still happen. This is anybody's game, friends. 16008 sending off some artifacts into the goal. That sound does mean there's 20 seconds left. 20 seconds remaining here. 7093 Raider bots sending off some artifacts with 252 Electric Cohogs. 7093, all 4 robots actually are trying to see how many can get onto the base. Blue Alliance is there entirely. As the time expires, we will find out if both Red Alliance robots have actually successfully parked on the base. Stay tuned as we get you your results for this match. All right, friends, we have your results from this match. Will we be doing one more match, or do we already have a victor? Let's find out with the results. It will be going to the, drumroll please, Red Alliance for the win! With the score of 118 to 82. Friends, please give Alliance 2 a big round of applause. Team 252 Electric Cohawks and Team 7093 Raider Bots as they played such an amazing game today. I am requesting that Alliance 3 do not move. I am looking for Team 16008 and Teams 13181. Free Wi-Fi. As we have plaques. As for being on the winning alliance, we have plaques for the two teams. So, for Team 13181, free Wi-Fi. And for Team 16008, Armored Artemises. Congratulations to the teams. Thank you everybody for coming today. I cannot wait to see everybody during our on season. Please get home safely in this weather and we will see you guys real soon.